Yo, what's up, Layson? Turtle nuts. What's up, dude? Hope everything's going good with you guys. Stopping off before going to bed. Yeah, I was seriously debating whether I wanted to go live tonight or not. I had a long day at work, and I decided to go live maybe just for a little bit. Hey, J-Bo. Samuel, what's up, buddy? Block me my second channel? Question mark. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Samuel, I haven't blocked anybody. If that's what you're asking, I haven't blocked anybody. Yeah, I don't know, Samuel. I haven't blocked anybody. Man, that's a bunch of deer. Layson, what you been up to, bud? You holding it down? Hey, J-Bug, I done spoke to you twice, buddy. What you got going on? I don't understand how you talking to me on and while you in the shower, or why are you talking to me while you in the shower. But anyway, I hope you washing. I get that, J-Bug, but I don't understand why. Why would you do that? Man. Yo, what's up, believers? How's it going? JD. All right, Samuel, try it now. Um, Somehow or another, you may have ended up getting blocked somehow. Doing good, Samuel. Doing really good, buddy. I think I know what happened, Samuel. I think you were spamming in the chat, and one of the moderators might have hid you from the channel, or instead of timing you out or something. I don't know. I think you got hit by a moderator. Hey, that's good, believers. Congratulations. Good internet makes a world of difference. Good internet makes a big difference, that's for sure. Yeah, what's up, Liam? JD, I have, and I've grinded for bears on Silver Ridge Peaks. I just haven't had any luck grinding for bears. I've thought about doing it on a ski ridge. I was trying to actually run through and find zones for the whitetail, and I was picking up black bear zones along the way. And I think it's going to be, speaking of black bear, there's a black bear right there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. I feel like it's gonna be a job finding black bear zones. Just like whitetail zones are a little on the difficult side, because they're I think the black bear are gonna be more spread out than the whitetail are. Because mainly the whitetail are along the river. You have a few scattered on the little frozen lakes and stuff, but for the most part, For the most part, your black bear are going to be on lakes and rivers and everywhere else, whereas the whitetail are mainly on the rivers. And you have one or two scattered zones. It's going to be a little different. Might try it if I can get enough zones gathered up. I might try it. I don't know. Alright, JD. We'll see you later, buddy. Hey, thank you, Robbie. I appreciate it, man. It really means a lot. What's up, Big Smooth? What it do? Oh man, come on. I still got too many tents out. What the heck, man? What you up to, Smooth? It's all good in the neighborhood. I feel you, my brother. I feel you. Cause he's a smooth operator. Oh, you're running on Emerald? Nice. Oh, so close to diamond. 4 points off. Hey, Robbie with the membership. What is up, Robbie? I appreciate you, bud. Caught me off guard there. I thought you just subscribed, but you not only subscribed, you killed it with a membership. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate you, man. Glad to have you. Welcome to the Blast Nation. Yo, what's up, Colin? That bear looks real funny. Not a whole lot going on, Colin. Not a lot going on, man. We're just running around on a ski ridge, hunting. Doing what we do. Just having a good time chatting with my people. Huh. Whitetail setup's kind of slow. It's slow, man. I got to go through and find a bunch of zones. It's gonna be a tedious task. Let's see, where's the next whitetail zone supposed to be? That's supposed to be a bison zone. Whitetail is supposed to be here. I need to slow down. 240 yards away. Got one right there. the only thing about the setup, Colin, it's not much of a setup. I'm just gonna have to run the river, and check the little small lakes as I go, because all my tents, the tent allowance that you're given is 16 tents. They're all tied up on my mule deer grind, and I can't bring myself to tear my mule deer grind down to be able to put tents out for whitetail grind. I want to keep my mule deer grind going, because I feel like I don't have much longer, and I might could spawn in another great one. Because I got some really weird stuff happening on my grind, so I'm thinking I might have a great one coming soon. My number 2 great one. Like some of the same signs I was seeing on the last great one, I'm starting to see on this one now. Some of the same signs before he came in. You know, if you hunt them long enough, sometimes you start to see the signs, and you start to realize, hey, something's big's about to happen. Yeah. I'm not pulling my mule deer grind at all. If anything, I'll just have to get someone to come onto the map and help. Like where I can leave the map and come back and be able to put more tents out. That's like the only thing I'll be able to do, probably. Elk, bison, moose. Where is that? Bison, dang it. Alright, there's whitetail back here. Yeah, my mule deer grind is it's money right now. Herd management on it is tight. I can't see myself tearing that down for whitetail. I might can move some of the tents and get away with it, but I'm not taking all of them down. And the only thing about it is it's gonna be tough grinding on this river without tents to fast travel to. Without tents to be able to fast travel, because the zones are just kind of wonky. Yeah, it's endless areas on the river it could be. And like when I first started the stream, see, that zone was supposed to have been right here, and there's nothing here. But they were all the way over here. It was like when I first started the stream over, where was that? I think I spawned in right here. And I walked over here. There's like a 10 deer zone right here of whitetail. So I mean, they can be on the lakes too. They're not limited to the river. Yeah, Samuel, we've just had some thunderstorms, that's about it. Nothing major. Getting in beaver territory, there's a half-eaten tree. Yeah, Colin, I think it was yesterday I started messing around with the whitetail over on Askiy Ridge, and I think they did a couple of little tweaks because I found a piebald doe whitetail that I had not seen that variation of the piebald. That was the first time seeing that variation, and it was different. So I think they made some subtle changes or tweaks, but I don't think they like completely revamped them. But you're right, whitetail do need a they do need a rework, like a major rework. Oh, I agree, Colin. I agree. Mule deer are fantastic after the rework. Oh, that deer's not. I reckon he's not gonna die. He should die. Yeah, I'm really pleased with the mule deer. I have not seen the other. There's two piebald variants of the mule deer, and I have not seen either of them. I mean, I've seen one of them, but I have not seen the other. I have not seen a melanistic or an albino. I have seen dilutes. I don't know if mule deer come in leucistic or not, but I have killed a couple of dilutes, and those look really good.
Oh. Oh.
College football 26 comes out
Oh.
tomorrow. Didn't they just come out with college football 20, the NCAA 25? Didn't they just come out with that? They've already got a new one coming out.
Oh.
albino, one mela. They look amazing. I only have found piebald that is mostly white. See, that's the one I haven't found, Colin. I haven't found the mostly white piebald. The one that I found, he just had like a white spot on his side, and that's all he had. The rest of them look pretty much normal, except for the white spot on his side. Hey, JD, you back, bud? Welcome back. Yeah, that's the one I want to find, JD. I want to find the one that's mostly white. I haven't seen that one yet. Uh, yeah, smooth. That was my meter going off. I think it was saying I had a signal loss on my sugar meter. Had flashbacks to the old military days. Yeah, it was my phone with my Freestyle Libre um, diabetic sugar meter. Letting me know that it lost signal or something. Think you know her. Maybe you can get the DLC, then do that retrieve animals. I have the retriever DLC. Like I duck hunt all the time. I've got the retriever DLC. I've actually got my bloodhound trained to point right now. So pretty much there's not any DLC available that I don't have, except for I think the Smoking Barrels pack and maybe one other weapon pack, just because there was nothing in that weapon pack that interested me at all, so I didn't bother with getting it. Yo, what's up, Cole? How's it going, buddy? Oh, okay, Cole. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't see where you texted me or anything. How long have I had the Hunter Call of the Wild? What, 2017, 2018, I think is when it came out. I bought it when it came out. You've had it since 2019? Nice. I can't stand the fact that they made the dogs now anytime they get near any kind of body of water they feel like they got to jump in the water. I hate that. What's up, Copper? What am I doing right now? I'm running the river on the ski ridge, looking for whitetail zones. Oh well, that was just a lob shot. See if I can hit him. I come close, but I didn't hit him.
Oh. Oh.
That's a potential diamond right there. 272.
Oh.
That'd be a nice one if he goes down.
Oh. Oh.
Why are you shooting them already? I'm just hunting them. Not actually grinding them right now. I'm just hunting them.
Oh.
So my thought process behind the whole whitetail on Askiy Ridge is I'm not going to tear down my mule deer grind, so I'm not going to have enough tents to set up a grind. So I'm just going to have to casually hunt them and kill them in order to stand a chance of spawning in a great one whitetail. It's just going to have to be a just a random chance type deal. I wish EW would do away with that whole mess where you can only put 16 tents on a map. Wish they'd do away with that. It doesn't benefit the hunter in any way.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't benefit us in any way. It just makes it harder for us not being able to set up on them without having to tear another grind down. And once you put into work to set up a grind, it kind of pulls at your heartstrings to tear it down, to move it to something else. They put so many limitations on you in the game already. I feel like they shouldn't weigh you down with so many limitations. Or at least have different levels of difficulty, where the highest level of difficulty you can only have X amount of tents and X amount of stands, and the lowest difficulty level you can have as many as you want. I feel like that would be a better compromise than the way they've got it set up. Will they ever change it? No, but that's just the way I feel. Because you figure on average, if you're setting up for a whitetail grind, you're going to have somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 zones or more. And moose you're going to have probably more than that. I think on Medved there's like over 100 zones on Medved for moose. There's no way you can cover all that ground with 16 tents. There's no way. And I mean, some of it you can cover with the outposts. Some of it, the outposts are strategically placed in nearby areas where you could kind of use the outposts to help with fast traveling and stuff. But other than that, if you don't get lucky enough to have an outpost close by, you're going to need a tent, or else you're going to spend all your time just running from zone to zone, and you're not going to have time to actually hunt. why I say they should remove the limitation on how many tents you can have. Alright, Cole. Have a good one, bud. Have a good night, buddy. My favorite map right now is Askiy Ridge. Before this map came out, I would have told you my favorite map was Tiaroa, and Tiaroa is still high up on my list. But right now, Askiy Ridge is where my loyalties lie. Yeah, Samuel, had a busy day at work. Really busy. Especially after 3 o'clock. We had a power outage at work, and we were on generator power. Had a storm roll through, knock a tree down on a power line. Well, hello, stranger. How you doing, Angel? Oh, excuse me. I'm doing alright. Well, that's good to hear, Angel. I'm glad you're doing alright. Mm, 7 o'clock. I'm usually at work at about 7 o'clock. Well, where did the level 3 go that I had my sights on? He scooted on out the way, didn't he? Where'd he go to? Yeah, I usually go to work about an hour early, so I'm usually at work at 7 a.m. Work doesn't start till 8, but I'm usually there early every day, just to get a head start on things. She's doing okay, Angel. She's okay. She went back to work yesterday. She's actually working tonight. She's doing alright. Thank you for asking. Oh, big boy, where'd you come from? Where was he hiding at? Landon Powell, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? It was good, Landon. It was kind of busy, but I had a good day. Don't have much to complain about. Oh, okay, Angel. Tomorrow's your last day for art camp, huh? Did you learn anything, Angel? Oh yeah, Landon. Since they came out with the new map on the 17th of June, this is a ski ridge, Canada. It is an awesome map, if I do say so myself. I just killed the great one mule deer 2 nights ago. Today's Wednesday, so Monday night I killed a great one mule deer. How to paint with shaving cream? Oh, that's a new one, Angel. I didn't know you could paint with shaving cream. Yo, what's up, Garrett? How's it going, buddy? So, what all animals and what caliber do you run on that map? So, right now I'm carrying the Perry 308, the Arzina 300 mag tactical, and the crossbow with 420 grain bolts, broadhead bolts. That's the only 3 weapons that I'm carrying with me. You have whitetail, you have mule deer, you have moose, mountain goats, you have mountain goats, and you have bighorn sheep, and you have pheasants, you have wood bison, you've got you got caribou. It's like wood caribou or some kind of caribou. You've got wood ducks, you got mallards, you got pintails, Manitoban elk, wolves. I think it's the gray wolves, I think. You got all kind of animals, dude. This is a long list of animals you got that you can hunt. Really, really nice lineup of animals. That is a potential diamond level 4 right there. There's the bison, the new bison that came with the map. I'm a maintenance technician for my county sheriff's department and jail, Landon. Oh wow, Garrett. Had a 4 troll you by 1 point yesterday. I hate trolls, man. Trolls are the worst. Oh, you're a welder. Nice, Landon. You wouldn't happen to be from South Carolina, would you, Landon? I know some people. Well, I know someone named Landon Powell. Oh, you're from Mississippi. Mississippi. Yep. Okay. Nice. Nice. How long you been doing welding as a trade?
Oh,
19 years. Wow, man. Wow. You've been welding longer than most people in the chat have been alive. Yeah, at my job, I do a little bit of welding. I do a little bit of electrical, plumbing, construction. Pretty much you name it, I do it. Yeah, Angel's our resident professional artist. Um, just a little bit of TIG welding. Just a little bit, not a lot. Sometimes we'll have the inmates. Uh, they'll kick the doors and stuff. There's metal doors on the cells. They'll kick them, and the latches on them are just like tacked on, and they'll break the welds on the door latches, and we have to take the door down off the hinges and weld it. So it's just a little bit of TIG welding. It's not nothing nothing fancy. But I grew up working on the farm and stuff, stick welding and all that. I can stick weld some. I'm not a professional by no means. Not a professional. I know how to weld, but I couldn't go on to a job in a professional setting and claim to be a welder. I know just enough to get by. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'm a welder by trade or anything like that, because that's far from the truth. I know the basics of how to weld. I know what I need to do and all that, but that's about as far as it goes. if you know what I mean. Yeah, Angel, you support everybody. Are you trying to teach your son how to do welding? Yeah, that's a very good trade to get him into. There's always somebody somewhere needing something welded. My uncle is actually he's actually a welder. He can do MIG, TIG, stick, any kind of welding that can be done. My uncle's pretty good at it. Um, the factory he works at, he's in maintenance there, and that's all he does is he's a welder on the maintenance crew, and that's all he does all day long is just weld. Yeah, Robbie. You have to have proper ventilation anytime you do any kind of welding. You need to have proper ventilation. That's one of the first things they teach you is you're supposed to have proper ventilation, even though in some situations there's no way to get the proper ventilation if you're crawling into these manholes and stuff like that. Doing a job or something. Oh yeah. On top of that, you're holding fire in your hand, and then I imagine it is hot, man. I imagine it is hot. Whoops, I walked right past the stand. Yo, what's up, Brantley? Had a couple of guys pass out under me while welding in the field. Yeah, that's dangerous, man. It's definitely a dangerous job to have because you got to be out there braving the elements to actually do your job. And you have to wear so much PPE. I mean, you got to wear your welding jackets, your hoods, your gloves, and those jackets, man, they don't breathe. They don't breathe at all. You definitely need to be in shape to work on some of the welding jobs. I'd imagine it's probably not so bad if you're indoors and stuff, but if you're out in the elements trying to do it, it'll monkey you. So Landon, you were talking about, you were asking about the new map. So you have the potential to hunt, I think it's 5 different great ones on this new map, because you have your pheasant, you have the great one pheasant, you have the great one whitetail, great one mule deer, great one moose, and a great one black bear that you can hunt all on one map. I don't think there is another map. I don't think there's another map in the game that has the potential to hunt 5 different great ones on one map. Oh, I spooked him. But that's okay. He's just a level 2. Female, 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 a dink. Sypha, how are you? The new map is the one you're on, right? Yes, this is Askiy Ridge. This is the new map. That is a shooter buck right there, level 4. That is a shooter buck right there as well. Bought that yesterday. I just got into this game. Oh, nice. Yes, it is a very, very good game, Sypha. I actually, Monday night, I actually got a great one mule deer off of the map. 6'3", 258. Feel heavier with all the PPE gear on for weather. Yeah, you and I are pretty much about the same size. I'm 6'2", and I weigh about 255, 256, something like that, somewhere along those lines. And I don't like to wear a lot of clothes anyway. The least I can get away with is what I wear. A t-shirt and a pair of shorts most of the time around the house, or a lot of times just a shirt if I can get away with not having to wear not a shirt, just a pair of shorts if I can get away with not having to wear a shirt. But then I have to wear my work uniform, but I don't wear any kind of undershirt or anything like that I do wear my drawers, but I don't wear any kind of undershirt, t-shirts, or anything like that up under my uniform. I just can't. I can't do it, man. It's too hot in South Carolina to be wearing too much clothes. It's 100 degrees in the shade on any given day. I didn't kill that deer. I killed the first one, but I didn't kill that one. Yeah, you probably have to wear 20, 25 pounds worth of gear, man. That's between the, which I say that, but that's, I'm thinking old school. Nowadays, the welding helmets and gloves and stuff are way more efficient. They don't weigh as much. Made out of better, stronger materials and more lightweight materials. So you've probably still got, between your jacket, gloves, helmet, and all the whole 9 yards, you're probably still wearing, I don't know, 20, 25 pounds worth of stuff on top of your regular clothes that you're wearing. So yeah, I get it, man. I usually wear a hat, shirt, jeans, and boots when working. I'm usually bad about for not wearing my coat for welding. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know a lot of welders, they'll wear like the instead of wearing, I know my uncle does this, instead of wearing a welding jacket, he has these like long sleeve denim shirts that he wears, and they protect them pretty good from the slag and stuff. Um, I don't know if that's considered regulation for PPE or not, but that's what he does. Anyway. Tell you what, these new mule deer models, they look so good. Because with the last update, they changed the mule deer models and stuff, antlers and fur types and all. They look really good. Hold on a second. All right, lay down. sorry, guys. I got a 4-year-old who keeps getting up for any little reason to keep from going to sleep. In some companies, it's okay to wear that most of the time. It's a safety violation and a risk of being written up by a supervisor. Yeah, I guess it's all in what company policy is and how lenient they are. I feel like most companies probably want you to have that extra layer of protection. So are you like a traveling journeyman, or do you work in like a factory, or is your job just like in a stationary location, or do you have to travel for your job welding? I've always thought it was cool how like the pipeline welders and stuff, they have their welding rigs, their flatbed trucks and stuff or their dually trucks with the flatbeds on them with their welding rigs on the back of them and stuff. I just always thought those were cool. Always thought they were awesome. Are you traveling from state to state? Nice, 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 nice. My stepbrother's actually a journeyman. He travels doing electrical. He's an electrical contractor. So he's been all over the United States. I bet you make good money doing that. Welders make good money anyway, but having to travel and getting paid per diem and having your food allowance and all this other good stuff. You have a flatbed Dodge Cummins 3500, heavy duty. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Those trucks are nice, especially when you deck them out. What's up, James Games? I do remember Captain Crackers. How are you? How you been, buddy? Long time no see. Captain Crackers. How you been, James? You been doing good, buddy? It's been a long time, dude. It's been probably a year since I've seen you. Been doing good? That's awesome. That's awesome, James. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. Alright, that should have been money. I don't know why that deer was running like he wasn't hurt and wasn't losing any health. I don't know what's going on there. That shot should have been money. My dog's just sitting here looking at her dog bed like, do I want to get in it or do I not want to get in it? Yeah, that deer didn't die. Okay. There's nothing going to be here because I'm past the time. I've got a Boston Terrier. She's close to 12 years old. She belonged to my mother-in-law, and we inherited her whenever my mother-in-law passed away. So she's probably close to 12 years old now. Landon, you might need to come weld my tree stand for me, bud. I got a little problem with my seat there. So her name is, my dog's name is Dixie, and she's probably close to 12 years old. A Belgian Malinois and a Great Dane. Nice, nice, nice. Those Malinois are beasts. I love the Malinois. We use Malinois with our sheriff's department. She's the highest jumping dogs I've ever seen in my life. But anyway, my wife's mom, my mother-in-law, she passed away Mother's Day, made 4 years ago. And my wife's stepdad, he kept her dog until he passed away. He passed away in February of this year. And when he passed away, we inherited the dog by default. So she came to live with us in February. Hey, all right, James. Hey, thanks for stopping in, James. It was good to see you and hear from you again, man. I hope I'll be alive tomorrow. I hope you haven't heard anything that I didn't hear yet, but I'm hoping I'm gonna be alive. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, James. If everything works out pretty good, I'll be live tomorrow. 11:30, 11:45 Eastern time. For a lunchtime stream, and then around 9 o'clock p.m. for a nighttime stream. Caveman with the blue face. What's up, Caveman? How you doing, buddy? Deer died in the tree. Well, that's awesome. You can take your Great Dane with you to work. That's cool, man. I always wanted a job where I could take my dog with me to work. Does he see something I don't see? Oh, here he is. Oh, nice, Garrett. That's awesome. Caveman, what you got going on, brother? Okay, caveman. Well, thanks for stopping, bud. Thanks for coming by. Samuel, we don't give out information like that, bud. We don't give out um, locations of residents. Hold on, guys. Chopper, what's up, brother? Hey, I'm sorry about that. The wife called. She's working an overnight shift tonight. So I had to take the call and see what she had going on. If you still here. That mule deer zone moved. They're usually back here, but they were up here this time. Oh, nice. You got promoted to supervisor. That's awesome. That's awesome, Landon. So my wife actually has two jobs. She does ambulance transport from, a lot of times she drives an ambulance, but she is a certified EMT. But the company she works for, they just do ambulance transport from hospital to hospital or from hospital to residents, things like that. But she works for two different companies now doing that. And she makes pretty good money. She was telling me what her paycheck was going to be, even though she missed a couple of days on her check, and way more than what my check is. But yeah, that's probably one of the best moves she ever could have made, was going to school and getting her EMT license. Her check's probably gonna be like double. Well, I know it's, from what she told me, I know it's double what mine is. Oh, let's see if we can take that diamond right there with the old crossbow at 130 yards out. Let's wait on that doe to clear. Stuck him. He stuck him, but he ain't going down. What the heck? You still here just shooting stuff? Yeah, I feel you, Chop. I feel you, buddy. Should have been a good shot. From the looks of the bolt sticking out of him, I saw the bolt when it hit him. Should have been a good shot. Yeah, no organs hit. Oh, he died though. He died. FFL. Fellow lover. What's up, buddy? I forgot Jackie had invited me to a party.
Hank Williams quite a bit, so we went there for that. But I've had people tell me that Montgomery's not good in some spots.
Boss lady.
What's up, Blast?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. I saw you on live and thought I'd invite you in. Figured we could mix games or whatever you wanted to do.
Yeah, I saw you sent the invite earlier and I forgot about it.
No, I've been out grinding them mule deer. I spawned my 4th great one tonight.
No way, did you?
I got a melanistic super rare today.
No way.
Yep.
Lucky. I got my great one Monday night.
And so far, I've got 4 great ones, and all 4 of them are different colors. I'm going for all 6 colors.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm grinding some mule deer right now. Started off hunting whitetail on a ski ridge, and I got fed up with it and went back to the mule deer grind.
No, the one that I've got that I spawned tonight was that one. It's called the Enigma Web or whatever it is.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was a troll.
What's up, Cayman?
Chopper said, "What's up, boss lady?"
What's up, Chopper? My chat must be behind or something. I don't see Chopper's message in there. I see Cayman.
No, he's in my chat.
Oh.
He's in my chat. He said, "What's up, boss lady?"
Tonight?
I think he's grinding off camera, off stream.
Oh yeah.
He just said he was chilling out and killing some stuff. He's preparing to go on vacation.
Well, we are chasing after pronghorn this week with the Reaper.
Oh.
What's up, Black?
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Living. You know me.
Yeah. I know. Living the dream.
So, I'm going to throw this out at you. You remember we had a conversation several weeks ago about if children popping up. Yeah, I have decided today I'm going to get a vasectomy.
Oh, you had a scare?
No, my grown kids, they aggravate me so much, I definitely don't want to attempt anymore. So.
Well, I guess if you've made your mind up that that's what you want, then now's the best time to do it before you have a oopsie.
Oh, there's dirt in that. Chopper. What's up, Chopper?
Oopsies. I'm needing to go get mine handled myself. What's up?
What's wrong, Angel?
How you doing, boss?
Doing all right, man. Been grinding them mule deer all day.
Yeah, me too.
I got my 4th great one tonight. I haven't harvested it yet, but I've got it on the mat. And I got a melanistic super rare today.
Dang, gone, bro.
Boss lady's cooking, son.
I got 4, but golly, I didn't think. I thought that was a lot, but old boss lady says, I'm fixing to get like 10.
No, I'm going for all
Today.
6. I'm going for all 6 fur variations, and so far, all 4 of mine have had different fur types.
Lucky you.
What about the
But
racks? Have they had the same rack, or have been different racks?
I've got 2 of them had the same rack, and I've got 2 that didn't have.
You got 2 of the ball sack racks, right?
No, I've got 1 of those, and I've got I don't even know. I don't even know what they're called. One of them is the same racket you got on yours, Blast, and
The
then I've
classic
got
rack.
another. And then I got the classic rack spawned tonight. And then my other 2, they had a big rack, but I'm not sure what it's called.
It might be the typical.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
the typical has drop tines.
Yep.
yeah, the one I've got 2 of, the points are pretty level across the top, like the rack looks level.
It's probably a classic rack then.
I need a chart that has the different rack names on it. I've got the different fur types, but not the rack names.
So
I've got 2 of each.
Chopper, I thought with the last patch they did that they fixed the furs and the lists and stuff. Because the one I killed, it was a Milky Way fur, but it was still called like the Dusky something or another or something.
They haven't fixed that yet.
Oh, okay. I thought they fixed that in the last patch they did. I thought that was one of the things they were trying to fix.
I've got a Dusky Drift that says Milky Way on it.
Oh, does it? Well, mine was a Milky Way that said Dusky Drift.
I have 2 Milky Ways and 1 Dusky Drift, so both my Milky Ways say Dusky Drift, and my Dusky Drift says Milky Way. So.
Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy Jam? Think he pulled a muscle? No way, man. That sucks. Oh, man. Did you have to ground your lizard?
Yep. You know how that. Well, it wasn't exactly me that pulled it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. You had a muscle pulled.
A muscle got pulled.
Oh, man. Whether it's automatic or manual, it still got pulled.
It got pulled.
Putz, I think you heard me say hi to you, but if you didn't, hi, buddy. How are you?
What's up, Putsy?
I'll be able to watch it tomorrow. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Be in a better mood tomorrow.
No, I was in a great mood today. So.
That just made it better.
Hey.
Thank you, come again.
I can't imagine a kid scared at this age, man. I've got to get the Snippy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was up in the air. I'm 47. I was up in the air. I was like, hey, I could be okay with another one, but
well, you and your girlfriend actually talked about it, right?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. Because we had a whole conversation around it.
We did, and that's it actually came up today, and then I got some other information. I'm like, no, I'm done. No more of this. Look, bro, when kids are teenagers and shit, they'll hurt you worse than when they're 7, 8 years old.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you do know that the soldiers are still marching for like so many weeks after you have it done, right?
That's there's a way to handle that though.
Boss Lady Angel in my chat says hello. I think Boss Lady left. We started talking about Snippety Snip Nip, and he left.
I'm sitting here talking to everybody on mute. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hello, Angel. How are you doing? Rum, I sent you an invite. If you want to come into the party chat, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. Just thought I would send you an invite.
Tell Angel Old Smooth said hello. It's been a while.
Angel Smooth says hello too. Garrett, you choke. Yeah, he's gonna have to choke his chicken, ground his lizard.
No, Putz. Don't hit the dislike button on mine. I'll do it to you, but don't do it to me. Putz be over here with his bad habits.
Where do you like hunting for mule deer? You like them better on SRP? Or not mule deer. Pronghorn. I'm sorry.
Well, I like them pretty good on Askiy Ridge, but the wolves are really, really mean over there, and I get attacked while I'm trying to scope out the lake, so I figured that I would stick to SRP on that.
Gotcha.
They probably are good over there, and I probably got something good sitting over there, but they eat me up when I walk through the trees.
I got 2 diamond pronghorns quick on this map, and then I ain't seen one since. But one was a level 4 that went diamond.
I haven't seen one that scored over 100 yet. What 108 is diamond for pronghorn, right?
Maybe I have to let you know.
Or did they change it? Did they change pronghorn when they added them to this map? Did they do any changes to them? The models look a little bit different.
But yeah, they added true axe to them.
Did they change the scoring on them? Any?
I think it's 109 diamond or 108, something like that.
I think it used to be 108. I think.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Not 100% sure, but I think it used to be 108.
What's up, Putz? I was watching Putz play Power Wash Simulator the other night for like 30 minutes.
Where's Cassie Assy at tonight?
She went out bowling tonight, and she came back home, and she said she's wore out, and that she'll jump on with us in a little bit, but she's gonna chill for a little while.
That's right. She told me yesterday or something like that she was filling in the bowling league.
Yeah, she's substituting in for our friend Greg. He pulled a tendon in his arm, so.
Yeah, because we were talking about it.
Having fun at it though.
Yeah, she says she sucks, but she loves it.
That's what matters.
I was telling her I haven't been bowling in years, but I love bowling. I just haven't been in years. I don't even know if I could get the ball down the aisle anymore.
We went 2 weeks
she's
ago.
Here with us, just letting her brain relax is what she put in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because bowling is pretty brain numbing.
Yep. We went 2 weeks ago. I took Castor and Mason and Allison, and my wife's really competitive, and she wanted to really compete. And I was like, oh boy. So, yeah, you don't want to play a board game with her. She like takes everything serious. I don't care.
So you haven't won a game. You haven't won a game on Monopoly since you got married, huh?
No, I never tried.
Well, I can't. That hunting dog ain't worth having. It stayed at the house. Supposed to come home with me.
Are you talking about when you fast travel from the Well, you're not on a ski ridge. Never mind. I know whenever I'm at the main outpost right there at the beginning lake of a ski ridge, and I fast travel across the lake to pick my deer up, my dog stays at the cabin. He stays on the porch, and I have to call him to run all the way around the lake to me.
Well, Usually I could fast travel in at the same spot twice and he'll come with me, but he won't get off of the porch at this spot.
Mm.
Gonna have to sell him and get a new dog.
I think I got some stuff going on my Askiy Ridge. My zones aren't acting quite right. I might have another
Reminds
one.
reminds me of a hunting dog I used to have in real life. I used to go coon hunting,
Mm-hmm.
and me and some boys were crossing the creek with our dogs one night, or at least I thought I had my dog with me. And I looked around and my dog wasn't there, and I went back to the truck, and it went back to the truck and got back in the dog box.
He said, no, sir, I ain't having none of that.
I'm calling in tonight.
Yeah. Speaking of coon dogs, my dad was like, back when I was younger, he was really, really big into coon hunting. He had a couple of coon dogs that were Grand Night champions.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I got.
He had these
Mostly
big,
jumped into it.
big silver platters and big trophies all over the place at his house from his
I
coon
mostly
dogs.
got into it just because of friends, and if anything, it gave me good exercise. I enjoyed that about it, climbing the hills and stuff in the middle of the night.
Climbing them hills and hollers.
I got into coon hunting for the moonshine.
Oh, nice, Garrett. You got into coon hunting for the moonshine?
Yeah, we chase them dogs all night and crack quartz. And then now I do have some good buddies there in the low country of South Carolina. They get out there and they do competition coon dog hunts.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Angel, he's doing all right. It sounds like he said he was going to get a sex change done, but he's doing all right.
Yeah, I don't think sex change is what I said.
Well, now, Smooth, you are slurring a little bit. You may have mistakenly said sex change.
I would almost bet my life that I never said sex. And I know I didn't say gender reassignment. So.
No, Angel, I'm just teasing. He was talking about going and getting snipped, but he's gonna have to make an appointment with the vet for that and see if they can do it for him.
Cheaper that way.
That's what they say. That the vet's the way to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're working on a horse, might as well go to the vet.
Ba-dum boom. Ba-dum boom.
Nobody thought that was funny, huh? Sex change gets a laugh.
Oh man. I guess they were laughing at the more realistic one.
Rodney Dangerfield. I get no respect.
None.
Well, the whole snipping part, that just sounds painful, and no.
You know, after our second child, my wife wanted me to get that done, and I thought about it, and I told her, I said, I've spent my whole life protecting the jewels. I just can't see somebody going down there with a sharp knife and playing around. They might slip, and I can't stand to lose any inches. I can't stand to lose any.
I'll tell you, kids are a bigger heartbreak. So, at any rate.
Well, you know, she got her tubes taken out whenever we had our last little girl. Her tubes were taken out. I said, we don't have anything to worry about. I don't have to get cut. But because she had hers took out, she wanted me to have mine took out. And I said, we safe, because I ain't looking for nobody else. As long as you got yours took out, I don't need to get mine took out.
Right.
Because what if you leave and I decide I want to have another child with the next person I'm with? Then I can't.
Well, no, you can have it reversed.
Yeah, but that means they got to go back in and they got to cut my nutsack open again. I'm not going through it the first time.
You can also freeze a sample.
True. Yeah.
Who wants to do all that?
Well, I mean, it's not that rough. You just open up the freezer and put your phone on one of the racks and, do what you got to do. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Oh, man. But yeah, I told her, and I'm not, no, I don't think so.
So, Cassera says in my chat, Smooth, that that's what she heard too, was that it was a sex change.
Oh, look at Cassera stirring the pot.
and then she comes back with, love you, Smooth.
I was picking at Cassera and telling her that she was going to mess around and y'all was going to have one, boss lady. And then next week or so, hadn't had a cycle in 10, 15 years. Next week or so, boom.
Yeah, that's
Mic drop.
That's what a lot of people said, and I'm like, no.
Mic drop.
What's up, RW? How you doing tonight, buddy?
RW.
She says she'll be on with us all in a little bit. I think she just likes talking through my headset.
That's what it is. People hear her better through your headset. In her mind.
I got one of those little cheap headsets that only costed $30. One of these days I'll get me another one.
That's all I talk on. Mine costs like $35 from Walmart. But it's a nice one though. It's a Turtle Beach headset, but it was only like $35 at Walmart.
Yours sounds good, Blast.
Huh?
Yours sounds better than mine, I think.
Yeah, it's just a $35 Turtle Beach headset. That's all I've ever bought was Turtle Beach.
Well, mine's one of those, it looks like an army camo, and it's basically just a piece of plastic shaped like your head that has two earpieces that pop off.
Oh, yours comes off? Mine's a fixed. It doesn't come off or anything.
Well, Rum got Cassera a headset off of Amazon for her birthday, and it's pretty nice. It has a removable magnetic mouthpiece and everything. And I don't know exactly what it's called, but I'm going to save up and get me one of them. It's $100 headset, so.
Oh, wow.
I got the PlayStation 5 ones. They're white. I don't know what they are, but they were like $99, but I'm over them. I'm going to buy me a pair of Turtle Beaches. They're like $199 with the really comfortable earpieces that I can leave on for a while, because these start hurting my ears after a while.
I've seen the Turtle Beaches quite a bit at Walmart, and I've been thinking hard about them, but I didn't. I like to hear people talk about the headsets first before I jump and buy anything.
Well, I'll tell you, Jackie, sound quality as far as gameplay on the Turtle Beaches I have is excellent. I don't find any problems with the talking through them or anything. If I go back and listen to the streams and stuff, I sound good through them. This zone has moved, but yeah, I haven't. That's why this is the second pair of Turtle Beaches I've had. The first pair, nothing was wrong with them. Just my little girl grabbed the mic and ripped it off of the headset, so I glued it.
Mic drop.
Yeah, mic drop, literally. I glued it back together, and it worked for about a year after that, and then they finally quit working. So, but I went back with the Turtle Beaches.
We're going to tough it out and go over and try Askiy Ridge because Silver Ridge ain't got that many pronghorn, I don't think. Even though I'm not a fan of the wolves, but that might give everybody something to see.
Yeah.
Getting eaten by the wolves.
All right, Robbie. Everybody in the chat, Robbie, who is a new subscriber to the channel tonight and a actual new member of the Blast Nation, says hello to Boss Lady and Chopper and Big Smooth and whoever else is in the chat with us. He just joined the membership tonight, earlier, probably about an hour ago.
Let's go.
That's good to meet you.
Angel, you know everybody loves you, girl. I don't know who you trying to fool.
Without going too far into it, guys, my sidekick Ozzy and his family, they're going through some stuff. I won't say a whole lot, but they could use some prayers if y'all don't mind praying for them.
Oh yeah, no problem. I need to reach out to Ozzy. I haven't talked to Ozzy in a few weeks. Well, actually, my wife was in the hospital this past weekend, and Ozzy actually reached out and said he was praying for her. So yeah, I did hear from Ozzy this past weekend, but I haven't physically talked to Ozzy.
I didn't know that. How's your wife doing, Black?
She's doing good. She's doing all right. She had a viral infection that she had to go in and she got hospitalized, and they had to give her some IV antibiotics and just watch her for a couple of days. And she actually came. I carried her to the ER Thursday morning. They admitted her, and she got released Saturday around lunchtime.
Good, good.
What's up, RW? How you doing, man? So yesterday, she went back to work yesterday.
Oh, good. Well, God bless Ozzy and his family as well.
Yeah.
And that reminds
Like,
me,
without going too deep into what's going on with them, nobody's in danger or anything, right, boss lady?
No, they're not.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like sickness going around or someone had passed away or anything like that.
I don't know. That might be more than I could talk about, but
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
A little bit rough.
Oh, okay. Fallow deer, what's up, dude?
nonetheless, God bless him.
Yeah, I'll definitely be remembering him. Ozzy's good people.
Well, I mean, he might be able to be here with us later. I'm not sure because Ozzy surprises everybody. But if not, yeah, it's because he's got some stuff going on.
Oh yeah.
I've only had the opportunity to hang out with him a couple of times on here. Yeah, he's a stand-up guy.
You talked to Ethereal lately, Smooth?
You know, I got on day before yesterday and saw him on, and he was playing something, and I didn't want to bother him, and then I saw him on earlier today and invited him to a party, but he never joined. I don't know. I really miss my buddy E though.
Yeah. I haven't heard from him in a little bit. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
My wife's getting tore up because I ain't talking to her in the chat, guys. She called me out by middle name. I better pay attention to my chat.
I'm gonna go to Blast's channel too.
She said she's gonna go to Blast channel and abandon me. Listen to her.
Smooth, where do I know you from?
Who's that?
Chopper?
I don't think I know you, sir.
I feel like I've heard, maybe it was in Blast Channel before or somebody.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Oh yeah, Chopper. This is Big Smooth. We started playing Red Dead together a lot, and he plays Call of the Wild as well.
Gotcha.
I think you may have been in a party chat, and he was there once or twice, maybe.
Gotcha.
So, guys, does anybody know if these pronghorn are on the river here in Askiy Ridge?
I have seen them on the river. I don't know about drink zones, but I know they have feed zones close to the river.
The best place I've found is the little lakes down there. Pretty much the lakes below the river. All those lakes. I don't know if they're on the river. I
No,
have seen them
Garrett.
feeding by the river.
No, Garrett. It's not crossplay.
I found a few at the top right, but not
Okay.
very
So.
What are you looking for?
Pronghorn on Askiy Ridge.
Earlier I was hunting whitetail, and I did run across some pronghorn on like the river, the part of the river that runs horizontal the map.
Yeah.
Like on the bottom side of it, they were found a level 4 there earlier, but it was a feed zone. It wasn't a drink zone or anything.
Yeah, I got both my diamonds at the little lakes below the river, and then I've seen feed zones along below the river, beside it there on the hillsides along the south side of the river, but I've never seen them up high.
Yeah, I had to bounce. I already had wolves trying to eat me. I'm telling you, they don't like me much.
That's why I keep the 300 mag tactical with me, and I'll pop the scope off of it, and they can't handle that. They can't handle that mag tactical.
Shoot, last week when we were after the elk with the compound bow, I had a whole pack of them try to attack me, and all I had was the bow with 600 grain arrows. I took out quite a few of them, and they almost took me out, but I got lucky.
Mm.
I've got to get a diamond crocodile with some. God.
Yeah, I'm going down here to the bottom lakes. We'll see what happens down there.
I don't even remember when pronghorn drink. Don't they drink like late in the afternoon?
Like 1900.
Oh, pretty much about dark, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Angel.
So, Chopper, I've heard a lot about you, and you're no, not bad. Just how strong Call of the Wild player you are.
Well, that's...
And,
He's our resident EW partner.
you're streaming. You've had some really awesome collabs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I reckon
cool.
so. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been blessed recently.
Oh, that was not a good shot.
I was actually his agent. I was actually his agent for a little bit.
Blast was my agent.
I discovered him.
Well, yeah. I am go ahead and hang out with you for a minute.
Yep. Good to meet you.
Well, now, it looked like a back leg shot, but he went down pretty quick. We'll have to check that out.
Angel, Smooth Angel says you rock.
She is too kind. Too kind.
Even though you're fixing to get the rocks cut off, you rock.
I ain't getting no rocks cut off, brother. You ain't, you can, you ain't got to worry about that. These jewels will be hanging for a long time.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Wolves moving in down here on the bottom.
it's kind of funny how it all worked out though. Like I just basically I started it by posting. I think my first video was a NASCAR Heat 5 video. I was racing with my brother and stuff, and I put like a NASCAR video out, and I was like, I'm just gonna make a like a all gaming stuff. Then I posted a Helldivers 2. I was playing Helldivers 2, and then
Right.
I posted a Call of the Wild video, and like I had no idea there was a community or anything. I just played the game, and
Right.
like all of a sudden, like these people started talking about how they liked my videos and stuff. I should make more, and I just kind of kept making them. Then I posted my whitetail grind, and like just one day I was like, I'm just gonna push live, and I had like one person watching, and I was like, oh, that was cool, you know. And then the next night it was two people, and you know, it
There's
just kind of
Boss Lady Junior. How you doing
went that
tonight,
way.
sis?
Accidentally
Yeah.
got a channel, really.
I've considered, doing some live and some things like that, but I'm pretty
I'll be
uninterested.
right back, guys.
Well, that's what I thought about myself too.
Well, you know.
And there are people that probably still say that I am uninterested. So, oh my gosh, I just found a
Yeah,
huge solo zone.
I might just have to stick to the right side of the map at the bottom. Those wolves come in and they purpled it up pretty bad.
Oh yeah, they will. That's I always hope if I'm gonna catch them, I'll catch them away from a one of my zones. Uh, so on these crocodiles, I'm doing 6 and up. I'll let a 5 walk just to get a 6.
Yeah, I ain't really got a lot of advice about the crocodiles. I pop them all, females and males.
Yep, same.
I gotcha.
Now, if you are trying to herd manage, which is kind of a process, what you would want to do is like just pick an area you want all the crocs to be. If you want them all to be on the north part of the coast, like above the delta on Emerald, you would go through the bottom part of the coast and shoot everything that's 5 and up, and just keep shooting the bottom half of the coast 5 and up until you get all the little ones out, and then go up to the top half and shoot the little ones.
Why I generally go from, because they're from 10 in the morning till 4 in the afternoon. So after my red deers, I just start one end of the coast and walk all the way up.
That'll work.
Okay. Cool.
Shoot them all.
Like I said, I've been staying on, for the most part, 6, 7s, and 8s. I did get an albino, but,
If anybody's interested in doing the weekly comps and you're watching and you're not already in it, I posted a link there in my chat. As long as you're on console and not PC, you can go over and join us. We'd be glad to have you. If you are on PC, you can still join as long as you don't participate in the comps. We don't allow that due to modding, but we'd be glad to have you all.
Chopper.
So,
I'm on PlayStation. I've got all my great ones on PlayStation.
So when you're streaming, you're not streaming on PC anymore?
No. No. I do multiplayer on PC and stuff, but I enjoy just using my PlayStation.
I knew you couldn't stay away from all the convenience of having all that money built up on PlayStation?
No, going from 7.5 mil to like
Nothing.
nothing sucks.
Well,
So, what
I
is
guess, okay.
off this week?
What is the comp this week? We're going after pronghorn antelope with the Quest Reaper 7.62 by 39.
That's something else I gotta buy.
Didn't they have another gun that shot that round?
Yep. It's a little different. It's like not 39. It's something else.
41 or something like that?
Yeah, it's something like that. I'm wanting to say it's 40, 41 or 45 or something like that. Point 40 something.
So, I use, just because I hate buying these packs, I use the 300, the 7 millimeter, and the I was gonna go after Axis deer because that looked like a pretty cool little mount, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of went back to the 243 for a little bit.
Angel,
Are there?
Chopper's not in the chat anymore, I don't think. Chopper Angel said that you're awesome.
Oh, thank you.
He said thank you, Angel.
Thank you very much. I'm not awesome.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Just a
mean to cut
guy.
you off, Smooth.
No,
Sorry.
that's okay, but you're not unawesome either, Chopper. So I always like to think about the positive side of things. So in in that spectrum, what the 300, the 7 millimeter, and the 243, what are there other rifle packages I should have that are better?
It all comes down to preference of what you want, because the rifles you named off, you can cover from class 2 all the way to class 9 animals.
Right,
Um, the
but
only thing else you would need to be able to kill class 1s is like the 22 rifle.
I would rather have the 300 for everything,
Yeah.
just because it's
Yeah, I
such
mean,
a
if you're not
stable
worried about
firearm.
trophy rating.
Yeah, RW, I ain't gonna let your comment slip away from me there. Uh, yeah, unfortunately, sometimes we pick the weapons that people don't have, but we still got 2 more weeks to qualify for the end of tournament championship, and then on the 12th week we'll have the actual championship.
Yo, what's up, Scraps? Welcome in, man. I hadn't seen you in a
But
while.
like the 7 millimeter, it's a little unstable,
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah, and you only
So
have like 3 rounds.
right.
Yeah.
So what would be a good replacement for it?
Let's see. 7 millimeter is what, a 4 to 9 rifle? Is it a 4 to 9 or is it 4 to 8?
It'd be the M4.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, I heart you too, Boss Lady Junior. I'm glad you're here watching Dad. Knowing that I have your support makes it worth it.
What's up, Boss Lady Junior?
I just
Yeah, she
found a
was
bunch of big
in here
solos.
earlier on her Chromebook, and I told her, I said, you got to take that to your room. Dad's going live. So she goes in there and watches me from the room.
Mm.
She says, hi, blast.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's almost 10, and she's glued to her devices.
In other words, you discovered girls scraps. Scrap says that he's finding new matters in life, so I'm assuming he discovered girls.
Or the other thing.
Yeah.
Good night, RW. See you later, buddy.
Later, RW.
So you talk about night, RW. You talk about being glued to stuff. Castor got up this morning and yesterday morning at 7 o'clock, and I heard the PlayStation button hit at 7 a.m. He was on Call of the Wild till noon. I had to make him stop, and then we made him stop and watch a little bit of TV with me for about an hour and a half, and he started kind of inching towards his bedroom. I go, where are you going? And he's like, can I just play some more Call of the Wild? That kid played about, 8 hours or maybe 9 yesterday of Call of the Wild. And you talk about a kid that gets lucky. He's getting rares and stuff, diamonds. I can't get nothing. He's got all this stuff, man.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to slow her back, Chop, but it's hard for me to do that whenever I'm just as bad.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, my son, same way, just like me. And on my days off, I can spend a lot of time on this Joker. But my son was always, if I said, hey, you want to go throw the football, throw the baseball, he'd much rather do that than he had just sit on video games.
That's awesome.
Or if I said, you want to go wet a line? He'd be like, hell yeah, let's go, Dad. Well, heck yeah. He still does it. He'll cuss in front of everybody else in the world, but he doesn't cuss in front of me, so. Which, I'm not disappointed with that.
That shows he's got respect for you if he doesn't cuss in front of you.
He'll do it in front of his mama and God and everybody else. But he doesn't do it in front of me. So.
Today, because Sarah decided to, I'm going to tell on my daughter here. Today, because Sarah decided to test her spelling, and she had her spell her name, and then she told her to spell mine, and because Sarah was spelling it out loud, but she was spelling jackass, and my daughter got carried away and followed right along with her, and she spelled the same exact thing. And she instantly covered her mouth because she knew what she did, and she said, Daddy, Sarah had me do it.
Sarah made me do it.
Well,
Will that defense stand up in court?
at that age, probably.
How old is she now, boss lady? She's, what'd you say, 12?
She'll be 10 in September.
10 in September, man.
What day in September?
September the 24th.
Oh, she's late September. Alright. I ain't mad at her, but, you know.
What? She'll be 10 in September, and she's taller than my wife.
She looks older than 10.
I told Cassera one time, because they wear the same size shoe, I told Cassera I was going to get her some light-up Skechers for her birthday, and Cassera told me I wasn't allowed to do that.
I want some light up Skechers. I wear Skechers work boots. I would die if my boots would light up.
So would everybody else you work with.
Gosh, those I would wear those things till they quit. Man.
Well,
I'd wear
yeah.
the lights out on them things, boy.
I used to threaten my kids I was going to get some Heelys,
Uh-huh.
you know, the shoes with the skate wheels on the back.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and then we started making fun of their stepdad because he wears like basically work cowboy boots.
Uh-huh. Like the
So what?
Ariats or something like that?
Yeah, which I wear Ariats, but I'll wear them with shorts. You know.
Yeah, you don't wear boots with shorts.
Oh, he do. That's his number one fashion
Sarah said
statement.
that's what she appreciates about you, Blast.
What's that?
I guess the light up sketch or something.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. My sense of humor.
Boss Lady Junior just responds back, "No, I guess I got in trouble for telling on her." No,
You
I'm
should
not muted, because Sarah, you must be muted if everybody else can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
too. I don't hear. I don't hear Cassandra. Or
No, she ain't in the party chat. She's
Cassandra.
saying I'm muted. I guess they can't hear me on. Can you all hear me on my video?
I don't have it on, so sorry.
Hey, if y'all can hear me on the video, let me know in the chat.
Oh, oh. Has it been storming on you guys in Kentucky this week?
We've had a little bit of scattered showers here and there. It was supposed to rain all week long, but it hasn't done a whole lot of it, thank God.
Yeah, we're calling for rain all week this week too. We had power outage at work yesterday and today. We're on generator
I
power.
I'm going to
I got
unplug and
all
plug back up because apparently some people can't hear me.
I got off work today. It was nice. It was
That'll be
pretty.
better. Can everybody in the chat hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can hear you. Nice, pretty day. Got off work. Said, well, I'm gonna go get some liquor to go with a beer. I got to the liquor store. I was soaking ass wet.
She hollered and told me I'm good now, so I guess everybody can hear me now. That's
It's
We had a month.
fixing to be a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now?
Right.
Well, I found a whole bunch of solo zones at lakes that I've never had bucks at, and I know that's what's been going on with my grind. It's been kind of squirrely, so
Oop,
gotta shoot them
meth
down.
crop,
you got a
meth
what truck?
gator.
Well, guys, I ain't gonna pop him today because I'm saving him for something else. But does anybody want to see a great one? I'll show him to you.
I'd like to see one on my map.
Yeah, let's see him.
Let me change the time. We'll go spot it. So far, though, my first grind was the longest. I had an 1,800 kill grind. All the rest of them's been around 400 to 500 kills.
Oh,
But I think the 1,800 at the beginning was mainly just because of where I had to shoot down the other zones.
Let's
Well,
see.
mine has re-emerged as other zones, so now I'm on a mission.
Oh yeah, Meth Gator, baby.
All right, Landon, it was good to meet you, bud.
Cassie was behind.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said, "Oh, you're good. I can hear you. I was just behind." I don't know how she fell that far behind.
Hmm.
It happens.
It is Cassie now, so you shouldn't be too awful surprised.
God, I hate this on the Gator. I'll get a level 6 gold and then a Meth Gator is still a gold.
Now, Blast, if you're watching, maybe you can tell me what this rack is on this great one.
Hold on, I have to pull your stuff up. I'm still streaming on mine.
I'll tell you what it is. It is a. Dang it, I don't know why my phone's looking around. That's a classic rack, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking too. Was a classic rack on that one.
Yeah, it's a classic rack.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah,
That's
I got two
on
of them.
that's on your live.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm just trying to.
Go try some daytime hunting and see if there's any feed zones or anything close to the river. Ain't really working out for me too much. Going to the lakes, I ain't seeing that many.
What are you looking for?
The pronghorn.
Ah, gotcha. I have I have found that I find pronghorn in between drink zones. Wow. I don't know what their drink times are, but
Well, what I'm fearing, and it may be good to go there in the daytime during mule deer time, but I'm thinking that they might be over here in my mule deer zones. Now, if I could find a nice one, I might blast it, but I ain't going to shoot a whole lot of them out of there.
right, right. Y'all excuse me a minute.
Good news is, though, I've got tent set up already over here, so it could be quick. No, mule deer are still there, though. It's crazy at 1900 that they're still out.
They're probably at a resting zone because a lot of them, their resting zone is like right on the edge of the lake.
I think it might just be where I flipped over to them so fast from looking at them a minute ago.
Yeah, you might be freaky fast, like super fast or something like that.
Jimmy John's fast.
Yeah, a super freak, super freak. He's super freaky. Yeah.
Sarah says, "Hey now, what are you hey nowing about?" Oh, I think that's talking about her being slow. Is what she's hey nowing about.
Mm.
Terry Lynn, if you're hungry, get a snack. You done had supper. She's one of them that you could feed her plenty of food and she'd still be hungry. Her kid loves food.
Yep, that's all kids, I think.
No, he's talking about his wife.
Oh.
No, I meant the daughter. Blast is trying to get me in trouble.
You said Cassara. Oh, you said
No, I said Tara Lynn.
Tara. I thought you said Cassara Lynn. My bad.
Blast trying to get me in trouble on that one.
I swear I thought you said Cassara Lynn. Yeah, Robbie, it's supposed to rain every day this week where I live. But that's just the way it is in the summertime. There's always a chance of rain in the summertime.
Yeah,
It's not if it's going to rain, it's when.
Gulf Shores Saturday, it's supposed to rain a bunch that week. We got like chartered fishing trips set and everything. I'm like, dang. I'm taking my PlayStation.
Oh, are you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
This must be specifically mule deer over here. That's all I'm seeing in these zones. So guys, did you all know that you can hunt beavers underwater on this map?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a glitch, but I figured it out the other day that if you jump in the water and you fire off rounds fast enough, you can shoot them under the water too.
Nice.
Yeah, I found that out in early access, but I couldn't. I didn't want to cover it because I knew they would patch it.
Yeah.
And I might get in trouble, but yeah, I did that. I would look at all my beavers and I'd know there wasn't no good ones, and I'd just go maul them and get 10 new respawns. But I did know somebody who shot a diamond like that on accident because you can't see what they are.
Well, I seen some guys on YouTube that were hunting crocodiles and alligators that way, and I was like,
Yep.
well, why not try it on the beavers? And
It worked.
I had to use my 20 gauge shotgun because you got to be quick to pop off a shot. But
you can also whistle and they'll stay.
Will they come to you if you whistle?
No, but they'll stay down. They'll stay down there.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
well, Boss Lady Junior, your phone's going dead, and it's okay. You can get on your other devices. You've watched Dad long enough. Your community service is poor.
You did what you could do.
Be all you can be with the boss lady. I killed those other 2 bucks and didn't realize there was a 5 medium right there standing with him. I pop shot at him, but I don't think I got him.
No, she's been talking with Aussie's kids where it's daytime over there when it's nighttime here. She
Yeah.
sits up till like 3 o'clock in the morning on the phone with them. I'm like, hey, you got to go to bed. Just because it ain't dark over there don't mean it ain't over here.
But Dad, I'm living on Aussie time.
I usually let her sit up as late as she wants on the summer, but she gets cranky and wants to sleep all day if I let her do that too much.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's Cassie Assy.
Oh, there she
What's
is.
up,
There's
y'all?
trouble.
What's up, trouble?
You're in trouble, sir. You don't pay attention to me in the chat. I'm gonna
Barely.
give
I
you
know
a sex
she's talking
change.
shit, though.
It's loud
So
to me.
do I sound
Oh,
okay, guys?
there she is.
Yep.
You sound good to me. You sound good to me, huh?
Always sound good to you, Blast?
Always, baby. Always sound good to me.
No, I had to let my brain settle for a little bit. It was a wild
Oh,
night at the bowling
just a
league.
little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit, just enough to give you guys the sassy, you know. Because if I'd have come on earlier, I'd have been dead.
I ain't talked to Cassie in a while.
What's up, Chopper?
It was probably like one of those Rec Fest. It may have been the Rec Fest night where they did
Uh,
all the duck races and giveaways and
maybe, or maybe I think the last time we chatted was actually on your live when I was on there with you. I wasn't on with you, but I was in the chat with you.
oh,
I
gotcha.
believe you played my song.
Yeah, I did.
And then I think you did come on one of the party chats, and then yeah, I think you're right. It was during that Wreckfest night, maybe.
Yeah, that was fun.
It's been a while.
So,
Rum
Speaking
kept
of,
putting us on hold, and then we would all just be chatting like
We were
he'd
in the
forget
closet.
that he'd forget we were on mute, and he'd just be doing all these duck races and everything, and we was all just like laughing our butts off.
And he was like, the party chat's awfully quiet. And we were like, because we're in the closet. It was great. But yeah, uh, I got better tonight, guys. We went against the number two team, and we beat them for out of the three games we beat them once. And I said, you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, what'd you bowl?
Uh oh, I bowl bad. I'm a bad bowler. But for the record, I did beat Kaylin. She's been in the league for 7 weeks. I think my number ended up being like two something. It was like 220 or something like that. I don't know what it was.
Oh
My
my
that's
highest
gosh,
number tonight
that's not
was
bad.
like
that's
it wasn't
good.
too bad, but they were bad. They were just striking like crazy all night, and I was like, "What kind of superhero are you?" Like,
that's not terrible. 220 is decent.
well,
That's my
that's
best.
also well. They have during the league they have a handicap thing where they put like they
Bumpers.
give you a handicap. So like my actual number,
I
my
love the
actual
bumpers.
number. Yeah, well, no, we don't get the bumpers, but my actual number I think ended up being like with my handicap, it ended up being like 270-ish or something like that, 260 something.
Now, Cassie,
But
every time you go somewhere, you don't have to tell them your handicap just to get the parking spot now.
hey, you know what though? For real, I wish I did have one of those. I see people using them all the time,
I
and
know,
I'm
right?
like, dang it, man, I want one of them stickers.
What
So
they
Jeez.
do, what
in
they do is
golf, in
what they do
golf,
is a
they
different
call
kind of
that
league.
that's what they call a handicap. But in bowling, they call it scratch.
Well,
Hmm.
what they do in the league that she's part of, if you get 9 out of the 10 pins,
No,
they count
that's
it as a
for no,
strike.
babe. That's no
No.
tap, which was yesterday.
Oh,
Today we done regular, and I got like 4 or 5 strikes in one game, and I was so proud of myself. Like people was clapping my hands, and I was like, yeah, it was
Slap
great.
hands, slap hands.
It was great.
Yeah,
I
somebody
was
was clapping
smacking
their
people's
hands.
hands. I didn't even know. I was like, yeah, like the hands was flying up, and I was just going for
It's like the water boy all over again. Slap hands, slap hands.
them.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Man. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Cassie.
Yeah, I
Hopefully.
Eh,
wasn't gonna leave Kay hanging. What kind of friend would I be if I? Because I mean, she'd already done half the season they had, and she'd already put out quite a bit of money out for it. So
Oh
if they
yeah.
would have had to quit, they would have lost out on the end. And
Mm-hmm.
now, to be fair,
Diamond.
Greg earlier was like, "Oh, she's gonna bring her average down, and she's gonna get us in the last spot." Well, I looked at the rankings, and they because of him being hurt for the last 2 weeks, they were in like 19 out of 21 spot. I was like, "Well, we can only do worse by two, so I mean, we
Right,
should go up from
right.
here."
You helping him out and he's talking crap.
No, know. I told him, I was like, don't be talking smack on me. I said, you watch. I said, we're going to go to number 3 or number 2. I'm not even going to aim for number 1 because they some good bowlers. But
I'm so tired of you blasting.
You tired of me?
oh my god. He
Oh, because
said,
I sent a picture. Okay, I was wondering what in the world is he tired of me for?
like, what did he do? He said,
Yeah, what I do? I sent a picture of the diamond I just shot.
oh.
Alright,
Well,
well,
I'm tired of Jack. I mean, I think he's cheating.
He's
He's so
modding.
cheating, you guys.
He's
Yeah, he's
modding.
so modding on that PlayStation. I know he's figured out a way or
He
something.
won't let anybody
No.
else mod into comps, but he's over here modding.
Yeah, I mean, what in the heck, you know? Like this guy, every 5 minutes, I feel like he's hollering at me, "Oh, go great when I go great when." I'm like, who are you? Like, stop it. It's crazy. But
I'm
he
kind
does
of
put the
jealous.
work in. He puts the numbers in, son. He does.
You got to put the work in.
He does, yeah.
I
My
could.
first one was 180. Second one was 1800. Third one was 2000. Second one was
Oh my
100.
goodness,
And I'm
yes.
I can have that many great ones if I played the PlayStation all day while I was at work too,
Hey,
Cassie.
tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
Well,
That's
I
right.
gotta do something to occupy my
Lucky
time.
thing.
I
Not
mean,
all of us can have a job where we can play the PlayStation, huh?
I got a work computer on one side of me and a TV on the other side. I can't let it sit there turned off. It's neglect.
He's about to make me put my TV in the kitchen or something. Like I ain't playing. Like
Wait, does he make you work in the kitchen so he'll make sure he's got supper done at night?
No, listen, no, but for real, where I do got my workstation in the corner in the kitchen, like it's got its own little space and
Uh-huh.
stuff. I can't get a break. Like I'll be on the clock and they'll be like, Carolyn will come in there. I'm hungry. Well, get your food. You're 10 years old almost. Like, come on now. Like, I mean, Jesus.
You can microwave popcorn.
Well,
Well,
listen.
To
Oh,
be fair, I
honey.
did offer to put her TV on the kitchen table one time, and she said no.
This child, let me tell you guys, this child is a child that tells you she's watched it on YouTube, so she knows how to do it. So the other day, she tells me, Sarah, I know how to fix a waffle. I can do it myself. And I was like, okay, I'll let you do it. Fine, okay, cool. She comes over there and she's like, well, Sarah, you got to mix it up for me. You got to mix it up for me because I ain't never done that part. I don't know I don't know what kind and how to do it and how much. I was like, okay. So I mixed it up for her and I was like, well, here you go. Go ahead and pour it in we had this little mini waffle maker, okay? It ain't going to hurt nobody.
Yeah.
But anyways, I give it to her and she's like, oh, no, I can't do that. She said, it'll burn me. And I was like, you can't pour it in there? You don't even got to touch it, Tara Lynn. I was like, just pour it in there. Well, so I poured it in there for her. And then it's got this little handle on the front of it. You know, I knew she'd be safe. It's got a little handle on the front of it that you just lift up. You don't even touch it, nothing hot. Well, anyways, she says, oh, I can't. I said, no, make sure you keep a check on it, okay? Don't let it burn. Oh, I can't do that. It'll burn me. And I was like,
oh,
can't.
God.
What part of this is you making it? Well, then we get to the end. We get to the end, and she's like, Sarah, will you take it out for me? She said, I'm afraid I'll get burned. I was like, I thought you said you knew how to make a waffle. It looks like I knows how to make a waffle, not you.
Yeah,
And
you got
yeah,
suckered in.
yeah,
making a
totally
waffle.
got suckered into that. I'm telling you. And I told her, I said, Tara Lynn, what made you think you knew how to make a waffle? She said, I watched it on YouTube. I said, honey, people can watch anything on YouTube, but that doesn't mean they can do it.
Yeah, well, it sounds like she suckered you
Into just making it
in
for her.
making her a waffle.
Oh yeah. Well, and then she tells me, then she says, "Can you go ahead and make my second one?" She said, because I think you done a better job at it. I was like, mm-hmm. I see you. I see you. You little
10-year-old con artist.
manipulator. Yes.
And you ought to see her fixing breakfast. She'll tell me, I know how to fix breakfast. I want to fix y'all breakfast. I'm like, okay, sis, what do you want to fix? And she's like, scrambled eggs. So I take her in there and give her a bowl to mix up her eggs in. But all she wants to do is plain eggs. And I'm like, no, sis, you can add cheese and salt in there. It makes it better. And she'll look at me and she'll be like, Dad, you're just trying to get me to do it the way you know how to do it. I know how to do it, so just eat it the way I want to do it.
And then she wants to complain.
So and then when she puts it in a skillet, She just wants to sit there and barely run the spatula across them. And I'm like, no, you gotta chop them up to scramble them. And she's like, Dad, don't treat me like I don't know how to do it. You just think I don't know how, and you want me to learn your way. And
Mhm.
I'm like, well, there's nothing wrong with you taking Dad's advice. And
This
she's like,
is
but I can do it myself. I don't want your advice.
Yeah. And you
this
know who she
is
gets that from? Her father.
yeah, but that's also just what do they call this? Generation Alpha.
uh, Alpha. What is this generation? I don't even know.
Stupid as fuck, but yeah,
They think they know it all though.
they sure do. But you know what? When we were that age, we thought we
We
knew it
knew it
all.
all too.
I knew how to make a mud pie at that age.
So, my wife
No,
scrambled eggs Sunday morning for breakfast, and she put bacon bits in them while she scrambled them, and it turned out pretty good.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
back
I've
in
been doing this.
back.
I've been doing this. I don't know what to call it. I don't know if you want to call it a pizza, quesadilla. I don't know what it is. It's a breakfast thing. And what I do is I put the eggs, sausage. I sometimes put bacon, like the real small pieces of bacon in it or whatever. And
Mhm.
anyways, and cheese and just all goodies. And I put it in the skillet like I'm gonna do scrambled eggs, but I don't stir it. I let it pretty much get almost done. Then I take a
Okay, Angel.
tortilla and I
Mhm.
put on top of it. Then I flip it, and then I put some picante sauce and some more cheese and stuff like that, and then put another tortilla, and I flip it until both sides of the tortilla is like browned or whatever. Oh
Yeah.
my God, it's so freaking good. It's like a pizza, a breakfast pizza or
Mm.
quesadilla. I don't know,
You gotta put some
but it's
Frank's
so
Red
good.
Hot on that thing.
Ooh, I can't
Tor-
do no, no.
I
I'm
put
hot.
that
I'm hot
shit
enough. I
on
can't handle that
everything.
shit.
tortilla. I love that.
Right?
Yeah,
I can't
Tortilla.
that
handle that shit.
that
I'm spicy
is.
enough. I don't need no extra spice now.
Listen at you.
But no,
Somebody's
you
got the
think
big
about
head, boss lady.
You know I'm spicy. No, I tell everybody I'm feral, but I'm spicy. Jack knows it.
Wait, hey, speaking of Farrell, did you go look up the show that I told you about?
Oh my God, no! I meant to message you to ask you what that was called again, because I forgot we was
Outsiders.
talking about it a couple days ago.
The
oh
Outsiders.
God,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna
I
have to look it
haven't
up.
I haven't watched the second season, but yeah, that first season is wow.
Oh, you
There's
started you
Yeah.
started watching it too, Smooth?
no, I watched the first season when it came out on like Fox or whatever.
Well, they only made like 2 or 3 seasons of it, and I was so mad that they didn't make any more seasons. Was
They
it only
I
made
two?
hate when they
two
do that.
seasons. Yeah, Opie from
From
Sons of
Sons of
Anarchy.
Anarchy plays
Yeah.
in it. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he was telling us
uh,
about.
yeah,
He's like one of the main characters.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Something else interesting I seen the other day. Opie's dad was Cletus from Dukes of Hazard.
Yeah, I
You
saw
seen where
that too.
Cletus died the other day? That's
Yeah,
his
Oh,
I
dad.
that's
saw
neat.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Ray
Well,
Haskins.
I saw something today, apparently, and I can't remember what show it was from, but it was a child actor. Apparently, the child actor was like 7 to 10 or something like that when he was in this series, and he done it for like I don't know, like 5 years or something. He turned into a serial killer, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what show it was from, but it was
The
from
rookie.
in the 90s. Uh, I'll have to look it up later or something because I was trying to tell Kayla about it too earlier and I forgot what it was called. But yeah, he turned into a serial killer. Apparently, he started this cult thing and he was like, it was his way of killing these people, pretty much getting them to kill themselves.
All right,
But
Samuel. All right,
it
Jimmy,
was
I'll look at it, buddy.
crazy. I was like, what? I saw it on the news earlier. I was like, huh? It was nuts.
You were thinking about the rookie earlier when we watched it today.
No, babe, I was looking that up and I ran into something on the news on
Oh,
WKYT.
In Cincinnati.
I don't remember what show it was from though.
That was
But yeah, it's nuts.
WKRP.
What's WKRP?
That was
Oh,
WKRP in Cincinnati.
oh, well, mention of WKRP that has nothing to do with what I'm about to say. But Smooth, what about this sex change you were getting? I need to hear a little bit more about that. What was going on there?
I knew it was
Now,
coming.
please, please talk to Blast about all the details. I'm talking about a vasectomy. He's talking about gender reassignment. I think maybe he has an alternate agenda on his schedule.
I don't remember what it was. I don't remember exactly what it was, but one night we was on with Rum and he was drunk. He was so drunk. And he said something. He
Who?
said a word. He meant to say or no, we were talking about the military, how he transitioned from one department or something. But anyways, he said during my transition,
I remember that.
he was on chopper. But God Almighty, we cracked up so hard. I mean, we made a huge deal out of it. You know we did, all of
I
us did.
know. I know that couldn't have been me. I never made one of those.
No, it was
Yeah,
great.
Samuel.
It
Yeah,
was
He's
tomorrow.
funny.
in
Shit.
the military. So,
Yeah, it was funny as shit. Rum did it. It was hilarious. But he's like, I did not mean to say that. And I'm pretty sure Stoner made it, or no, Keola. I'm pretty sure it was Keola made a back recording of it. Like he recorded it. It was great. Uh,
well, Blast totally exacerbated.
I did not masturbate anything.
Blast, what are you doing over there? Oh my
He's
God.
exacerbating
He
things.
is, ain't he? Yeah, I knew
Uh,
it. I knew that's what he was doing
I,
over there.
I am not masturbating anything.
no, you're exacerbating.
Uh,
Yeah, now I can't even say that.
oh my God.
Oh, ow.
Ow. See, it's hurting him. He's doing it so hard. Oh man. Oh, so this
Exacerbating. That's the word.
so this guy at bowling was started getting a little handsy with
He was masturbating too?
no, he was trying to show me and Kayla how to bowl and yeah, I was afraid. I thought Greg was going to come Hulk out on him a little bit, but he kind of held his temper.
He put his hand
But it
up
was
on your
funny.
hip. When he
well,
dips, you dip, we
we
dip.
You
got
dip
something
your
to talk
dip.
about because I didn't know about no man
It
getting
was
handsy with
funny.
my wife at the
Well, no,
bowling
he
alley.
I
like
put yours and I
he
put
grabbed.
mine.
It was weird. It was kind of weird. Me and Kayla was just like, "Whoa, buddy, back up, Barbie." Like, what the hell? Because he like just came over to our table. He grabbed my hand and was like, "Oh, this is how you do it." Da 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 da. And then he grabbed Kayla's hand and he's like, "And you're doing it this way, and you need to do it this way." And I'm like, "Whoa, bruh, you need to back the f up, Barbie." Like, no.
Yeah, but
I mean, he had soft hands, but I'm just saying.
That's what you took from the whole situation?
That's exactly what I took from the whole situation. Like, wow, you must not work at all in life. Because you got some baby soft hands. Like me.
yeah, but
But,
oh no, I was just saying. Sorry, I'm skipping
Well, I'm just surprised at what goes on at the bowling alley when I don't show up.
You might need to make a trip out there anonymously next time, boss lady.
Say that one more time, Blast.
Yeah, one more time.
Anonymously.
There we go. You're just as bad as me, Blast. It's okay.
You're
I'm
With
gonna
with you.
you're gonna
total
laugh.
anonymity?
Next time
Anemone.
you go bowling, you look over and see your husband over there in a bowling shirt on the other team.
I know, right? Undercover.
Hawkeye undercover.
Wow.
No, he's stuck at home for work. He can't, because we was gonna join one of the bowling leagues, but he don't never get time because when he gets time, he uses it. He's a time junkie. As soon as he gets it, he uses it. He's like, not today. I don't gotta be here, so I'm gone. That's what he does.
Didn't you guys' schedules just change?
Yeah, mine
His
did.
did, not mine.
Oh.
Mine did.
Mine changes every 8 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah,
does
it
it?
does. It's weird.
No.
No.
No,
There's
he
sometimes
said.
that I have to work till 2 o'clock in the morning. That ain't nice.
Welcome
What do
back,
you do?
Angel.
Oh, I told you to tell. I told Jackie to tell her I said hi, but he didn't read my comment earlier.
Cassie says hello, Angel.
What do you do, boss lady?
Yeah.
What is it?
What do you do?
Boss lady is tech support for Amazon.
He
Oh,
is not tech support.
So basically, what I do with Amazon is in the bigger cities they have the lockers that you can have packages delivered to.
yeah.
If you go to a locker to get your package and the door jams or you don't have a code, I'm basically the person you would call over there.
Mm.
Yeah, so he works with like the like the locker
Dang.
support and crap.
So
What?
he's
Oh.
he's the code master.
I guess you know what? That's good. Yeah, he's the cold master. And I work with the butt hose, so you know there's that.
You
The buttholes. What do you do?
little anal
Well,
action there, Cassie.
now.
Right up
uh,
your alley.
well, they are buttholes for sure. No, I work in the escalations department where it's like supervisors,
She
but I
said
work.
ejaculation
I'm
department.
the front line of it, so I get cussed
You
before
said
we
it.
get them to the supervisors.
Oh, shit.
We evaluate it whether it needs to be brought to the supervisor's attention or not.
What's up,
90%
Twisted?
of the time, I'm like, nope, you ain't getting a supervisor. Bye. No.
Bye,
Um,
bitches.
earlier, listen, I wasn't even on the phone for 2 minutes earlier or yesterday, and this guy done called me everything in the daggone book, and I'm like, uh, okay, over a freaking Fourth of July decoration. I'm like, I understand how important this is, but damn, you don't gotta be mean. Like shit, bruh. Like I'm the one supposed to help you. You think I want to help you now after you done called me everything but Nancy? Like shit.
Yeah, but you done missed the 4th of July.
That
Um,
right. And that's why he was so upset because he didn't have his refund yet.
I would
I
have
was
been
like,
pissed.
well,
I
I
could
mean,
have
I
spent
get
that on some good heavy liquor.
it. But
Sounds
no,
like you got plenty of
they get
it.
crazy.
I do, but I could have had more. You know what
I
I
get
mean?
the people that's called in like 100 times a day, and they get to our department, unfortunately.
Twisted. I'm not in multiplayer, but I'm just hunting around on my grind and talking to my buddies.
Let me tell you, uh, the two, three times I've had a problem with Amazon, it was they went above and beyond to make
Oh yeah,
it, you know,
they usually
correct.
do, but
You
a
can
lot of
tell he
people.
ain't never talked to me.
Well, no, yeah, Jackie's an asshole. But what the problem is we've created a bunch of monsters, and that's what I tell everybody because
Oh
I've worked at
no.
Amazon for 10 years, so I have the right to say that we did it. But we've created monsters, and those monsters, unfortunately, get to talk to me every single day for 8 hours a day. That's why when I go to work, at the end of the day, my brain is dead. Like, I'm done. I'm like, nope, I'm done with everything today in life. Like, you can't even imagine some of the things that people says over a $5 item that they ordered from Amazon. Like,
Yeah.
the
Let me
craziness.
tell you. One time I called them up and I was like, look, I ordered these socks. It was 12 pack of socks and I screwed up. I didn't change my address and
Mm-hmm.
because I have two addresses
Right.
in the system and yeah, I was like, well, don't worry about it. We'll
Mm-hmm.
send you a new pack out. And I said, so do I need to go get the other pack sent back? And she's like, no, don't worry
Keep
about it.
it.
And I was
Right.
like, wow, that's
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty pimp,
Yeah.
you know?
I get cussed out on a daily basis for people because that's one of the things that we get a lot of repeat contacts on is because they didn't change their address, but they
Right.
cuss us out for it. I'm like, dude, and I'm not the one. Like, I am not the one
Yeah.
to be all like sugarcoating shit and being like, oh, I'm so sorry that we did that, or oh, blah blah blah. No, I'm like, well, that's not what you meant
I,
to do, right? Like,
I told him,
like you
I
shouldn't have
told
done
him from the
that.
beginning, hey, I fucked up,
And I
you
love
know?
that. I love when customers call in and they admit that it's their fault, but they want us to fix it. I'm like, yeah, perfect. That's what we're here for, you know? But when they
Right.
call in and they've done something wrong and then they're like, you guys and da 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 and you and you and you. And I'm like, look, bruh, I
Yeah.
wasn't on your damn computer doing nothing, okay? You did it, not
Yeah.
me. Like, what the
No,
hell?
I'm
Get your
serious.
life together.
Right.
If you call and talk to me, I will tell you the stuff you don't want to hear. I had
Jack's
a
brother.
woman earlier that called me and she said, "Sir, your locker's down, and I really need to place this order." And I told her, I said, "Well, ma'am," I said, "you might want to try it again in a couple of days, or pick another address to have it sent to, 'cause it ain't gonna work."
Which I'm trained in like resolution specialty and conflict resolution and all kinds of bull crap, and flipping the turtle and all this Amazon crap, and but still sometimes I just want to be like, dude, you fucked up,
Did
okay?
you just say something about
Let's
flipping a
start
turd?
again.
That's what I
Flip a
heard, but
turtle.
then
She said it.
Flipping the turtle. That's what they call it when we turn an angry Hulk into a little happy Nancy, like a
Is
happy
that where
kitty.
Turtle's at? Did Cassie turn him over somewhere?
Did
She
I
done
flip
flipped him
him?
over.
I did. I flipped turtle, turtle.
I got beavers out here hauling in the middle of the night. What's up
I
with
can
that?
never say turtle's name like without doing that. I just can't
I
do it.
started calling him Turtle Nuts.
What the hell? Oh my god.
But
Turtle.
he's in Texas right now. He's on a vacation.
I seen something about that. Yeah. On a vacation.
I'm supposed to go on vacation at the end of the month. We're supposed to go to Tennessee.
Oh, really? That's close to us.
Tennessee's awesome.
Yeah, I love Tennessee.
Yeah, you'll be right beside us. Maybe you come to Kentucky afterwards,
Yep.
Blast.
Just, jump
Maybe.
on across the line.
We're supposed to go. I think we're supposed to go to Dollywood.
Oh, yeah, Jack likes Dallas. I've never been, actually.
Like, how far are you guys from like Gatlinburg
I think we're
or
like
Pigeon
two
Forge?
hours
2.5 to 3 hours.
or 2 hours. Yeah, it's 2.5, 3 hours, I think.
Well, we might have to meet in the middle when we go and go
You
out to eat or
start
something.
walking your way, I'll
Yeah.
start walking mine. We'll meet
And then, well, Chopper will be going on vacation then. But I was gonna say he might could meet us because Missouri's kind of like near that too, right?
Missouri's further away. I think how far away is that, Dave? Like 8 hours?
I think Rum said it was like 3.5 hours there, 3.5 hours back.
Yeah, I forget
I'm
Rum
on the
and
bottom right of Missouri, like so. I'm like
Okay.
bordering Tennessee.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that Rum and Chopper are like neighbors.
You know, a lot of them are from Missouri.
From Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri. Rum calls
That's what they call it.
it. Yeah. I didn't realize how many people were from there until we all got to talking about it one night, and there was a lot. I was like, dang. A popular little state.
Well, isn't Scarecrow from over that way too?
No, he's in Oregon.
No,
He's in Oregon.
somebody else is.
Oh, Kendall Gray's from Kentucky.
Yep.
I just
He lives across the holler from Jackie.
crossed the holler over
So
yonder somewhere.
I totally got excited the other day. I
Yeah,
watched
you
Kendall
did.
Gray's in real life hunting videos all the time.
Yeah.
But I never knew he had a gaming channel. And when I found KG Gaming, I was worse than a little girl. I was happy running around the
He
house.
was. It was funny.
You didn't know he had a gaming channel? That's where all these people
No,
like, you know KG?
He
I've watched
watches
his
his real life
IRL
stuff.
videos, but
Yeah.
I didn't know he had a gaming channel.
That's
Yeah,
where
he
you
didn't
saw the
realize that's
gators
what
getting
games
shot. That's
Yeah.
exactly where you saw it. He put a video out the other day of him shooting gators underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I used to watch his real life videos where he would do trapping and training his rabbit dogs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's got some really interesting videos on there. And then I watched one where he took his dad out to hunt a whitetail. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, his dad killed a beast of a buck. It was like a 10 point or something.
Yeah. But no, I got to watching his videos the other day. I didn't know he had his own line of camouflage and everything,
Oh
apparently.
yeah, yeah. I actually commented on the one of them about his rabbit beagles and stuff, telling him how I used to train my beagles. And
Did he comment back?
he actually took some of my stuff that I used and used some of the methods that I did in one of his videos.
Well, I've trained quite a few beagles, but I ain't gonna lie to you, I didn't really put a whole lot of training into it. I just put a dog that knew what it was doing with some pups.
Oh yeah, yeah.
To me, that's the quickest way to train them. Just turn them loose with the dog. If they'll go with the dog, they'll learn.
Oh yeah,
I got
definitely.
in trouble for schooling his dog one time.
Yeah, you remember the coonhound I told you went back to the dog box?
Uh-huh.
Just here's what happened to
I
it.
was the reason. He didn't tell me that's what was going to happen to it, or I wouldn't have been nice to it. Okay.
Yeah, you can't play with hunting dogs. It's like they have a job. You can't play on the job.
I had a job too to make it to sport, but he didn't.
No. Your job on the hunting trip was to take care of stuff whenever he was
I
ready to
wasn't on
take
the
care
hunting
of those
trip.
kind of
I was
things
in
that y'all
town.
used to do in the front seat of the truck.
I'm dead. No, I was at the
That's the
house and
only
I was just
reason.
being nice.
That's the only reason a man invites his girlfriend to go hunting with him, because they think they'll get lucky in the woods.
Funny.
That's the
Yeah,
truth. Am I lying, boss lady?
No,
I'm back.
Sarah's never been hunting with me, and she honestly said that she would scare the deer off. So I don't know if she
I
ever
would.
will go hunting with me. She might not come
I
back home
love
if she
doing it on
does.
the game, but I just don't have the heart for it in person. I really don't. I don't
I
care if he does it. I love it when he brings them home. I'll help him clean them and everything. I'll get all up in there, son. But I don't like to shoot them. No.
Yeah, when I bring deer home, she does help me butcher the meat. It's pretty awesome. But
Yeah. I don't care to get up in there with them, but
I
you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I can't kill them. I tried one time and I got scared and I ended up not trying to pull the trigger. Then the other person pulled the trigger and I got mad, screamed at him, and yeah, we broke up after that. It didn't last very long after that.
My my ex-wife, I used to take her down to my tree stands when she was about to start.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
A
did you
lot
guys
of
hear
fun.
how he said, "Oh yeah"?
Yep.
she you show
She
her how to use
loved
the
it.
grunt call.
I ain't gonna say she didn't,
I
but
ain't gonna say she didn't.
uh,
Ah. So how you and then I don't know what her name is. I don't think you ever told us what her name was. How'd you and the
Kelsey
girl do?
Jeff,
Kelsey Joe?
great, great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Must be going real good if he's scared he's going to get her pregnant. And he's going to
Oh
get a snip.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. You're right. You're
Well,
right.
I actually just talked to my therapist, and he agrees with Blast. I should probably have a sex change.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Poor girl.
That's funny. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, Smooth's fixing to cuss me.
No. Just get it out of the way. No, I ain't even gonna look.
He said, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't looking.
Oh,
He already knows better.
another diamond.
When
Oh
you get out of
god.
the hospital, you better look.
Yeah. Well, that's an
Well,
outpatient surgery now, so.
at that point, why would I want to? Uh, oh my gosh. If I did that, the roast beef laps I would have.
Oh gosh.
Meat curtains.
Ah. Oh my god.
Woo.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Lord.
Can't help myself.
Well, if you did that, would you get the boobs too, or you would just
Oh no.
just
I
curious?
weigh over I weigh over
He's just
three
asking for a
hundred
friend.
pounds. I already got the move. So
Oh my god.
You'd have to get them shaped up a little bit.
oh no. No. I'm just gonna be like I'll be like one of those old dyke lesbians and have them
Oh my
slapping and
god.
hanging.
Stop.
Yeah,
What the heck?
yeah. Enjoy that picture.
What did I get
That's
into?
that's gonna live rent free in
Oh
your
my
head.
god.
Uh, I know. I'm
Enough about
terrible.
Smooth's genitals. Has your daughter went over to the UK yet?
Mine?
Yeah, wasn't your daughter supposed to be going to the
Yeah.
UK?
She spent, well, she flew into the UK, spent 11 hours there, and then 3 weeks in Denmark. So, yeah, evidently, that's why I'm thinking I don't want any more kids because she got back yesterday and hasn't texted me, talked to me, anything. So,
Oh, that makes more sense now. Why you want to get your balls cut off? You
yeah,
you a little bit butthurt because your baby hadn't called you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh
well,
goodness.
don't do anything rash. You
Huh?
might get a rash.
I just, I just decided I don't want any more.
Right. How old are you, Smooth?
I'm almost 50,
Oh, I
so
don't blame you.
I don't need any more.
Right. Now, well, and that's the thing with like I was saying the other night, age, it doesn't matter. However, when you get with somebody that is younger, that becomes a problem sometimes.
Yeah.
No, because she's not totally opposed to. She's had enough crotch demons too. So
Oh, okay. So yeah, she's good on that. Yeah.
yeah,
I call
Crotch
them crotch
demons.
problems. Crotch
but
problems.
fuck
Well,
trophy.
fun fact. Fun fact.
Fun fact.
Cassie thought she was in the clear, but I talked that up on
Uh-huh, you jinxer. You little.
Uh,
Oh, I was like, as soon as it happened, I was like, blast.
her.
I, I'm telling you, I did. I was like, oh my God, that little sucker freaking jinxed me. Because I was a bragging about it and everything, and yeah, look.
Old
She
girl
just,
been missing for 15 years and she reared her nasty head.
ugh, she was
that's
gross.
the way it happened.
I was bragging about it too, because he was all like, yeah, you gonna have a little boss lady junior. And I was like, oh, hell, I'm not. Hell, I'm not. We already got one. We don't need another one. We don't need another one in this world. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Lord, sweet
After
daddy Jesus.
15 years, you probably weren't even
She
prepared.
I wasn't. It was like I was a freaking 9 or 10-year-old again. Like it was
Didn't have a
brand
pad
new.
in the house.
Oh, I do because my friend, because she comes over all the time. But at least I did. I was prepared like that. But I'm telling you what, I ain't even lying, y'all. I was like a little girl still. I was like, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do, what I'm supposed to take, what I'm like. It was bad.
No,
I was like,
my hats off
shit.
to all of you all that have multiple kids. I've got to one, and my patients still haven't learned how to deal with
Oh
her. So
Lord.
Garrett,
I
your
got
dad had you at 40. How hard did he have to push to get you out, man?
my dad was 42
Oh my God.
My dad was
when I was
17 when I was born. He graduated high
My
school
mom was 17.
May 28th, and I was born June 7th.
Oh my God, me too.
well.
You were born
I
June 7th?
Mine, no, I mean, like, no. My mom graduated the year that I was born.
Oh, yeah, I was
Yeah.
born
Mine too.
literally a week after my dad graduated high school.
I
And
that's
it,
one of the reasons I don't do 23andMe and Ancestry, because there's pretty good chance I will find siblings I
That you
didn't
don't know
know.
about, right?
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
I've got a half brother that's like 6 months older than me. So I
I
do
got a
know
lot of
that.
half siblings because my daddy ran, and when my mom got the DNA test back in the day, because she told my dad that because she was with my actual dad that's been there for my whole life. She was with him, and she only kind of had a one night stand, I guess, with my dad. I don't know what the hell happened, but anyways, she told him that she had a
Well, we got an
miscarriage.
idea what happened.
What
We got
Yeah,
a
happened?
well,
pretty good
yeah.
idea. We just don't know the details.
Exactly. Right, right. So she always told, you know how they always say two wrongs don't make a right? Well, my mom always told me back in the day, she's like, well, I got with your daddy, lost my virginity. That was two wrongs, and I made you, so that's a right. So sometimes, in some cases, it does make a right.
Well, that was
But
kind of putting
anyways,
lipstick on a pig, wasn't
yeah, I mean, but anywho, she's like, her words was
I
though she
like
didn't
the
know.
way you
Yeah,
said that.
yeah, right. I love it when he says that. It's funny as shit. Um, but
I
yeah,
wasn't calling you a pig, though. I promise I wasn't calling you a
oh
pig.
no, I know, but yeah, she likes to say that, or she said her first thing though that what she said is she's like, I didn't know you could get pregnant when you lose your virginity. Yeah,
Oops.
anytime, anytime, mama. Oops. But yeah, no, it's funny because she told my dad, my real dad, she told him I had a miscarriage and kicked him out to back to Ohio. And then later on, years later, she went to get like she had to get like a paternity test done or whatever to make sure. Well, she did, but apparently he was on the run for child support, not for me. So I definitely know I have some half brothers and sisters out there for sure. I don't know who they are, but apparently they
Well,
weren't doing no better than me.
I found out after I got married to my wife that we were like sixth cousins or something.
Oh
Fifth, sixth.
no.
Yeah.
Oh
Mm.
goodness.
Oh,
That's why you shouldn't ever meet them at the family reunion.
that's
No,
Yeah,
dog.
I
I'm just
know,
kidding.
but it
That's
couldn't
dog
help it.
kin right there. That don't count. That's
I
that's
Don't
don't count, but
count.
that's dog kin. That don't count.
Oh, that's so stupid though. No, I freaking love that skit. I don't know who does it, but it cracks me up every time I hear it. Where'd you meet her at? At the family reunion.
That's Jeff Dunham with Bubba,
I love it.
the
One of my
ventriloquist
favorite
Jeff Dunham
things.
and his puppet Bubba.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite skits.
Well,
Yeah.
we watch that old man on TikTok all the time, which it's just voiceovers, but he does that skit, and his name's Happy Pappy, I think, on TikTok. He's
Uh
funny
huh.
as can be.
I've got into watching the new. You know, they got all these Sasquatch and Bigfoot stuff going
yeah.
on right now. I die laughing at those skits every freaking day.
Damn.
Bigfoot vlogs.
Yeah, the
Well,
Bigfoot
how you
vlogs.
doing
Yeah,
there, country boy gamer?
he's talking about
So,
he went on a blind date with this
That
chick and
Carson?
they got something happened and they ended up. I guess they were fixing to have sex and like he said she took her pants off and had a sausage down there and I wasn't mad at her, but it had veins.
Oh my
It
gosh.
was bulging
Country boy
veins.
gamer, are you my nephew?
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
so I got a mythical and a couple of 5 red deers. Should I take the mythical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take them all if you can. The mythical and the 5.
I,
Well, Carson, it's
I'm
good for
not
you to
that
stop by. I
quick.
didn't figure you'd be up this late at night.
What are you doing, buddy?
Man,
Oh,
that
grandma's gonna get him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember Cassie said grandma is a beast. Grandma's gonna get him.
Right.
And it ain't Cassie's fault.
No, I didn't do it.
It's boss lady's fault for being so cool.
Don't give him a big head. What the hell's wrong with you,
Well,
Blair?
as long as it's
No.
the right head, you'll be all right, Cassie.
Oh shit.
Now, the other day when I saw my mother-in-law, I said, listen, I said, Carson comes on my chats, but I am not responsible for whatever he learns. And she
And
said, oh no, she said, I don't hold you responsible.
no, because he learns way more than that from everybody else. It's funny.
that mythical is pretty.
He said, Mama's in bed.
Oh,
She had an allergic reaction, he said.
Oh no.
Yeah, I bet she's allergic to bullshit.
Carson, Hey, Carson said he's playing slots right now. What are you doing playing slots? You're only 9 years old.
How is he playing slot?
It's an app.
Is he playing one of those games that like downloads money to your PayPal account? Because I've been wondering if that stuff's real.
It's
Uh,
not.
Because
no,
I need to
but
play
not
it. If it's
that.
putting
No,
money in PayPal, I need to play that game.
no, that's
It's
not real.
garbage.
Yeah, that's not real.
Because I'll be needing some money in my PayPal account.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. All you gotta do is give them your bank account number and all that shit. Nice.
Mm.
Heart shot.
Shot to the heart, and you're too late, baby. What is
Is
love?
love a
Bad
bad
name,
name?
and I said it wrong. I said, what is
It's
love?
okay, I got you.
I know you got me. I was waiting on you to correct me.
Yeah. Thank God.
Uh,
No.
'Cause you give love a bad name.
Man, these red deer are pretty as hell.
Holy crap, it's almost 2 a.m.
oh,
Well,
jeez. Why are you
man,
keeping me
these
up so
pronghorn
late?
really suck on Askiy Ridge. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Flash, what are you doing? You got to work tomorrow?
Yes, I got to work tomorrow. I just realized what time it was.
I have a bad habit of doing that to me.
It's all Cassie's fault. Cassie keeps me up so late.
For the record, he does it to me too. I'll be going and getting off his live or something, and I'll be saying I'm going to get off his live, like for
Thank you for
like two
correcting that.
hours. I had to correct that.
I'm glad
Um,
you clarified.
I mean, your husband's
every
listening and all.
yeah, I know, right? Got to make sure I correct that shit.
And your
But no, I'll
12-year-old
say I'm
nephew is
getting ready to get
listening.
off his live, and 5 hours later, 2 hours later, here I am. Ruth does it to me too, though. She keeps me on there talking.
Who is who is night hunting?
What?
Night hunting.
I'm hunting in the dark.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still on your.
Oh, you trying to figure out who you watching?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
later it gets, the slower Smooth has gotten. He's just like, I can tell the longer we go, the slower he's gotten.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, Angel.
I'm
He's
only about 8 or 10 beers in, and half a quart of Fireball, and
oh goodness.
And you killed a
Wow.
red deer? Holy crap.
Now, when
Hey,
you
at
say
least you can kill
Angel,
it.
are you talking about Angel Marie Cluth? Is that who you're talking about?
Who?
Cluth?
No, I don't know what her last name is.
Oh,
She's just Angel in my chat.
Yeah, that changed.
we got Angel Marie Cluth in the group. I thought that might have been who it was.
Oh no no
No, I
no
don't think
no.
that's who it
Angel
is.
doesn't play Call of the Wild. She's from Arizona too though. She's
said that like, oh yeah, she's from Mississippi.
all right, guys. I got to go. I got to go work in the morning, and I'm gonna be the only
Yeah.
one working because one of my coworkers is sick, and my boss has took the rest of the week off, so I might get to go to work and go to sleep. But
Well, there you go.
if I can figure out how to take my PlayStation with me, I might take my PlayStation. I'll be
Well,
like
Thanks for
Jackie.
stopping
Pull a
by,
boss
Blessed.
lady.
Be like boss lady. But anyway, I'll catch you
Yeah.
guys tomorrow
All
sometime.
right, Blast.
Y'all be good. Good luck
Good
with you
having you.
guys. See you later, Angel,
Yep. See you,
Garrett,
Blast.
Robbie, Chopper, Smooth.
later, Angel.
Bye,
Later,
Cassie
Blast.
Assy. It was good to
Bye,
see you.
guys.
Country
Or what?
Boy
Bye.
Gamer. Yo, what's
I was
up,
telling
buddy?
Angel bye.
You catching me on the way out, man. I'm hopping off, Country Boy.
Yeah, that would be the nephew.
Oh, that's your
Getting ready to
nephew?
come over your way.
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right, all right. Good to see you, buddy. But hey, y'all have a good one. I got to go to bed.
You too. And
Love
See you,
y'all.
good
Blast.
God
See you,
night.
bless you.
Blessed.
Love y'all.
Later.